I'm mad.
Breathe me into the light. Slowly heal the darkness in my heart. I hear you now. Taste was all I needed. Feel your love, loud and clear.
All right, guys. Oh, you know what? I'm not ready. I thought I was ready. Not ready. Not ready. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Okay, I think I'm ready now. I think we're all set. There's so many things that I gotta set up before the stream to make sure everything goes right. And sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget. Baby and Mark, with 250 bits. Thank you for the support, Fabian. Sunset Whiskey with 50 bits earlier. Thank you, Sunset, for the 50. Oh my goodness, guys. I went to bed so late last night. It's not like super late, but a lot later than I have been going to bed. It was about midnight before I realized, oh yeah, I should probably be going to bed. So I went to bed a little bit later than normal. And I'm a pretty heavy sleeper. Normally, it takes a lot to wake me up. Either like my alarm, which is super loud, will get me up, and that's after, you know, like 6 to 8 hours of sleep. But other than that, I'm normally, once I'm in bed, I'm done. I woke up like around 3 a.m. last night, and I couldn't go back to bed. There was like a storm going outside, just constant rain and wind slapping that rain up against the window, like loud enough to wake me up, which is really loud. And that lasted for like forever. Like I did not get great sleep last night. DJ just resubbed for 4 months in a row. Thank you for the 4 months, DJ. Appreciate it. Forever and always my favorite streamer. Glad to be a part of this community. Well, I'm glad to have you. So anyway, I'm not fully rested today, so it might be a shorter stream. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll try and tough through it as best as possible. Minecraft launches today. It's awesome. That's a good sign. World 36. Do I want some candy? No, I'm good on the candy situation. Thank you. What I need is 1,000 milliliters of coffee through an IV push stat. That's what I need. Man up, Nighthawk. Good morning, Captain Mush. Just take lots of coffee breaks. Yeah, I guess so. I don't want to take too many, but yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make sure I'm properly caffeinated today. That's for sure. 49er just reset for 14 months in a row with that sellout sub. Thank you, 49er, for the 14 months. Appreciate that support. Whoa, that lag. That lag, though. All right, so we were getting prepared to think about maybe possibly somewhere in the future look at potentially going to the Nether. Maybe. I don't want to do it. I don't want, and I get another quest book. Every time you log in, you get one. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. So all quests are complete in our first section. Our next section talks about us start working on that. I want to make sure I have plenty of like OP, oh crap food. Yeah, the dank knoll looks pretty good too. I haven't got a chance to use it. All right, so let us cook the fish. All right, so we want the diamond taco. Be better if I search this way, so we only have the one item. So we need the tortilla, so that means we're gonna need a bit of wheat. So bone meal. That was a mistake. Hello, Philip. Each one of these could spawn a monster. Here we go. Bone meal. I would like the upgrades for this. Augmentation upgrade required. Wait, you need to upgrade it before you can put an augmentation in it. I don't see. How do we upgrade these things? Is it just these? That must be that. Okay. So those don't look expensive. What about is it acceleration? What are those things called? Oh, augment. Right. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've used this. There's like so many weird things. Flux capacity. These? Oh, that's Dynamo. Igneous extruder, glacial precipitator. Oh my goodness. Pulverizer specialization. Processing. Okay, this is what we're looking for. The auxiliary reception coil. That's not that bad, actually. So we need a hardened plus one of those. That's not bad. Okay, let's make those so we can speed up our pulverizer a little bit. Oh, just with that one thing, that's so much better. I didn't say how much more. Yeah, we'll probably want to add another buff to that. Yeah, I've been getting some of those sponsored bit things on the Twitch RPG, and they want me to watch like a 15-minute video. I'm just like, I'm good. Hello, Code Man. You've been watching the Sink into Madness on the YouTube videos. Thanks for uploading them. You are welcome. Glad you're enjoying them. Is there a way to get rid of chat on mobile? It really makes watching the stream miserable. Yeah, if you tap the screen, there should be like a little speech bubble icon. I think it's the second over from the left. That should hide the chat. Just try those buttons down there. One of them gets rid of the chat. You had one of those, wanted you to watch the video and you just didn't? I did one of those a long time ago where it wanted me to watch the video. I played it and I just kind of like left the room because I just don't care. I know. I shouldn't do that, but I did. And that was the last time I did one of those. Okay, so now we want to turn those into a diamond taco, and we are out of diamonds. Hello, Waffle Man. You put them on mute to open a new tab. Yeah, I wonder how many people they survey that they want to watch those things actually watch those things. I can't imagine a lot of people do. You get ores in this from killing mobs. There is no sifting. Well, there is sifting. There is sifting, but you don't get ores from sifting at all. Okay, we have 5 diamond tacos. No message, just resubbed for 6 months in a row with that sellout sub. No message underscore. Thank you for the 6 months, half a year of support. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of nope that goes on outside these walls. That's why we stay inside. It's scary outside. So let's see. Anything else we can do before we go to the Nether? Anything at all. Oh, we can make this bigger. Let's redesign our mob farm. I really don't want to go to the Nether, guys. You know what I think we're gonna do? I think we're gonna wait until the next event before we on purple fire. There's purple fire coming out of that zombie. Is it draining RF now? Oh, as I am. Let me look. Because I know I looked at this yesterday, it was not doing anything. 135, 100. Oh, the mag is off. 135, 100. That was a little weird. A T-Rex 1000 parts. Craft 8 around an egg to make a T-Rex egg. Craft 8 around a saddle to make T-Rex control module. Laser Creeper Robot Dino Riders from space. Right. Hello, Starbricks. Been watching the replays on YouTube, just popping into real quick to say good luck. Well, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube. Yeah, we got solidified experience from killing that thing by itself, or with my sword. Hopefully we'll start collecting those now with the diamond spikes. Did I... Why did the Ender Hopper not pick stuff up? Why am I picking things up? Maybe I should not put that many diamond spikes there. Maybe the Ender thing can't pick it up that far away. I'll remove 2 of them. I know those things have a range. I don't know what that range is, but I want to make sure that it's picking up things. We're not losing like half our drops. Do that way. Am I on SMP? Nope, this is single player, sir. Does the smeltery have a recipe for dark steel? There is molten dark steel, which you get from smelting down dark steel. There is no alloying thing, which would be in its own tab. Yeah, there's no alloying. Wait, let me go back to the fluid transposing just to be double sure. Yeah, you need dark steel. Is there no thing that only gold spikes give you XP because magical wood? I don't understand the question. Do. Okay, so it looks like we are getting solidified experience here now, so that's good. But this mob farm really does need to be expanded. Like, this is kind of small. Maybe that's what we should do, is expand this out. Like, we can make it way bigger. There's no reason that it is only this size, other than we made it this size. We were limited on resources at the time. But yeah, we could make this thing bigger. Not until daytime, though. Dog Diggity with 100 bits! Thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. What was that sound? We have horses in our base. Apparently the horses eat grass. That's what that sound was. I don't want horses. I don't want horses. I don't want the horses. We got leather though. Oh, I should have used my throwing star and leveled that up. Yeah, this is going really, really slow. So we got two things that I want to do right now. I want to expand out our mob farm so we can start getting more mobs. And I want to explore around a little bit. Did you just hear the whisper like the Nazgul? I heard something and that seemed like it happened when I killed the baby one. Use the leather to make clothing and embrace your inner Buffalo Bill? Maybe, maybe. Lava generator. Let's start working that. There's the tier 2. Requires Enderium. And we need 8 of those, which we can probably do at this point. Yeah, we can't do that one. We should probably make one of these. Make one of those. So to take this, uses, was it with sand? Yes, sand. And the induction smelter. We got 3 of those. Let's go grab some more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need more redstone. Do you have item conduits for the mob farm you will need if you expanded? Why would I need item conduits?
Raptor rampage! The hunt has begun, and you are the prey.
We good back here? Nope, we're not good. This actually wasn't that bad. Did it say it was over? No. It's over now. Don't move, pretend you're dead. No, that they're not T-Rexes. They can see you even if you pretend you're dead. I've seen Jurassic Park. I'm pretty much an expert on raptors. All right, so we had an event. What's this way? This is our oh crap tunnel. It served us well. Those are player sensitive pressure plates. So ideally, I would have liked to gone down this tunnel and just kind of getting away from the base so nothing's spawning in there and nothing should be able to follow me, right? And then this is like our little, this is our safe spot. Yeah, Shuriken did ding. You recently talked about talk to M1. And there was a pack using an outdated version of password things. It's working fine locally though. Oh, he's using an outdated version. I see. Now you need is elevators take you up 256 blocks. I would like to have Ender IO warp things, travel anchors. I'd like to have these so I can just pull out my wand, be like, okay, where's my oh crap spot? Boop, and then be there. That's what I'd like to do. But we need Ender IO. We need pulsating. Ew, it's pulsating. Oh, we don't need it. Ooh, hold on a second. Oh, wait a tick. We can do these right now. Okay, what about what's the staff of traveling? Got him. But actually, if we have the travel anchors, we can get onto one. And as long as we're on one, we can press shift and go there. I kind of want to make some travel anchors now. Iron plus ender pearl. I went upstairs for some reason, did not need to go up here. These travel anchors will be really nice. Like, they're probably better than using these elevators that we are using. They could just be like, boop, go to the end of the tunnel. I don't know how long the range is actually when you're standing on them, but I think it should be far enough. Oh, we've already made plenty of conduit. Okay, hopefully these things are to work the way I think they should work. That's a little bit better, I think, right? Now, if I had the staff of traveling, I'd be able to see the the mob farm from here, but honestly, I think that's going to be pretty nice just for getting around. Tanny Glaze with 400 bits. All right, my lag is real this morning. Have to catch you on the YouTube live channel. All right, Tanny Glaze, thank you for the 400 bits. Sorry that it's not working correctly for you. Close Shot just reset for 4 months in a row. Close Shot, thank you for the 4 months of support. Appreciate it. Are those witches ever gonna die? Did we reach a difficulty where monsters just have like all the health and they're never gonna die now? Where'd my cobble go? That witch was getting on my nerves. I don't think you can enchant spikes in 1.0. 10. Was there anything over here that I needed? I came over here for a reason. I guess I was just kind of like messing around with these. Okay, so we were in the process of making the lava generators. We needed redstone. That's what it was. Oh, we have some redstone. Redstone ore. Six per. Oh, the mob masher. Yeah. Yeah, then we can put sharpness upgrades in there. That's a good idea. We already have some of the looting ones. That is a fantastic idea. Ran out of gold? Really? Okay, you're done. You can't hit Twitch to send your bits. Are you on desktop or are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, try desktop. I'm not sure why you can't send bits. We need a furnace too. A redstone furnace, that's what it's called. Glass, sand. Oop. Yeah, I'm not sure, New Rain. Not sure. Mob mashers may or may not cause Enderman to warp all over your base. But spikes don't? Is there an ender tether? This would fix that. Oh, but dang, we need withered dust. That's annoying. Copper. Why I put the gold in here? I don't know. We should have just put it over into the smeltery. I forgot that we even had a smeltery. We even have blocks of gold here. Let's do this. Stop smelting those up. Let's do a block of copper. Need wither dust uninstall. Copper gear, copper gear. All right. Do we have bricks? Dang it. Okay, so we need 8 of those smelted. And I think we need, yeah, charcoal. I'm failing at that. If you guys couldn't tell, I'm failing at it. There's actually additions in this? Yes. The other pack you've been playing, or you've been enjoying a lot, is Divine Journey. I don't think I've seen anything on that. Oh, password, it's fine. I was just curious because I didn't know what the RF was since it wasn't like listed anywhere. I'm not upset that it's not using RF. In fact, I find it to be useful that it doesn't. But yeah, it's cool, man. Okay, so there's our last lava generator, and then this. Those don't go because they're in my inventory. Okay, so now we have a Mark II lava generator and a redstone furnace. Yeah, this is like the most ridiculous setup. So let's grind a lot more rabbit hole than ozone. Conduit. We need some more fluid conduit. Can we make vibrant alloy? Energetic alloy. We can't make those without an alloy smelter. Wait, what did we... Were we using pressurized conduit over here? Alright, that uses the hardened Enderium glass. That gives us 3. Do we have enough to make another recipe of that? We have to do one more recipe of the hardened Enderium glass. So that was 4 obsidian plus an Enderium. Can we convert this back? Yes, okay. Actually, did I need that pulverized? No, we could have used the bar. I didn't see that recipe. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Okay. All right, so we have this. What else do we have for conduit? All right. So that holds 2 million. Wow, we have nearly 1,000 buckets. Well, 3/4 of the way. All right, power is no longer an issue. Do. All right, so we want a pulverizer, redstone furnace, magma crucible, fluid transposer, production smelter. Perfect. Shut up, birds! Alright, so another thing I like to do is get a capacitor bank. Yeah, we have to do Ender IO really to get to that level. Dang. $49er, did you request your song again? Alright, so we have pretty much where we're at right now is going to the Nether. I would like to expand out the mob farm. Let's go to the Nether. If we expand out the mob farm and then we go to the Nether and die, then that's kind of all for naught. I would like to be able to progress. Let's make... Do we have fortune on this? Okay. Trying to think. We have food, we have our super tacos. Is there anything else that we can do in the Nether while we're there? I guess we should probably get a checklist of things that we need while we're there. So soul sand, nether rack, a stack of quartz, and 2 blaze rods. Man, we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time there, aren't we? I tried pronouncing that yesterday, and I don't remember. Is it Fiaxor with 100 bits? Thank you for the bits. And the pearls for a quick getaway. Well, if we're gonna do that, we would want to have feather falling on our boots, right? Because ender pearls do a lot of damage directly to you. Is there like a hang glider? This I think would be okay. It's kind of like, well, we don't have all the leather. I'd really want the staff of traveling. I think we're just gonna YOLO to the Nether is what we're gonna do. So we could put protection on there. How are we? Well, we need paper, right? In order to boost up the enchantment table to get better enchants. Should we do that? Maybe we should do that. But we can make books. Okay, we still need the paper. Okay. Let's farm up some sugarcane. Let's do that. We'll work on that. We'll try and get our stuff enchanted. Then we're going to go to the nether. Let's do it in this other room. Magical wood. How many of these do we need? Tables by 2.5 levels. How many of those do we need for level 30? We do need a bookshelf anyway, plus this, so we're still gonna have to make books. Is it 5? Okay. If you don't stop whining, I'm gonna smack you, guy. Dang, that monster's super annoying. Oh, 2 mana pylons. Sure, let's go ahead and install Botania. Hello, Jertus. I do want to avoid the nether. I don't want to go to the nether and be like, okay, run over, start again. That's the one thing I don't want to have happen. Hip Sellout just resubbed for 6 months in a row. Thank you for the 6 months of Hip Sellout tier subscribing. Appreciate that. How do you beat this pack? Good question. I'll let you know when I find out. Hopefully we'll get enough XP from our mob farm to be able to do level 30 enchantments, because we don't have it right now. How far am I to getting a jetpack? Far. Grow faster, sugar cane. We should have made the upgraded watering can. Oh, we can't do that because we need Inferium. Oh, yeah, we have to go to the nether, I think, in order to do that, too. You are now accustomed to the weight of the carbon broadsword. Have you noticed how super duper easy mystical agriculture is to do? Everything is tier 1. Well, we can't do anything because we need the shard things. And you can only get those from the nether. So no, I haven't really paid attention. Jelly Bra with 125 bits. Good morning, Hypno. Just funding you a cup of Java to keep you focused on the nether. Good luck and fill the cup. Thank you for the 125 bits. Appreciate it. Not quite enough. So we got a piece of coal. What drops coal? Is that wither skeletons? I was kind of hoping to see something useful in here. Not seeing anything useful. Creepers drop coal? Coal, single coal, not coal blocks? It's kind of weird. All right, so let's make our books. Let's see, you can use stairs. Anyway, this is what we're looking for. So we need to make more of those patterns. So you guys said that I need to make 5 of these. We need 15 bookshelf or 15 books. All right, and then it also requires XP too, doesn't it? Maybe we shouldn't do the magical wood because that's going to use all the XP that we're going to need for our levels. Yeah, I think we are going to have to make more bookshelves. Because it costs 4 XP per. That's going to be like all of our levels gone if we do that. I don't want to do that. How much solidified XP we got? Not a lot. Let's just farm up sugarcane. We can't do any Ender AO. Oh, I have the carpet on me. Shadow Warrior, I'm aware. The diamonds will get the solidified experience. I want the player kill items from the monsters. I'm not really worried about experience from them. Smelts valuable ores for XP like diamond ore. How much XP do you get for smelting a diamond ore? I think I'd rather just fortune it, wouldn't I? It's fine, guys. We'll just make a few more bookshelves. And by that time, we will have collected the solidified experience to get up above level 30. Not really worried about it. Actually, I should probably be using this weapon. I want to skill that up. How many? We need one more modifier, then I can swap out that last piece of paper with carbon. What enchantment am I going for? Something other than no enchantment and a level 31 at that. How's the coffee supply? Coffee's good. Probably will have to go and get a new cup here pretty soon. Yeah, I was at the point when I woke up this morning, I was like, I should probably just sleep in. Trying to power through it though. Geo Fatman just subbed for 6 months in a row. Is that a name change? I don't recall seeing the name before. Thank you for the 6 months of continued support. Appreciate it. About to be 37, Kappa. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Yeah, that is a good point, Shark. Maybe we should explore around the overworld a little bit more and try and get some more of those inventory pets. I know that some of those can be really, really powerful. I don't know which ones are good and which ones aren't because I've never really played with them. Exploring equals high chance of death? No. No, it's fine. cloud pet as creative flight. That would be something that I would love to have. I assume the cloud pets only appear on the clouds. That would be something that I would absolutely want. It feeds on other quartz. But we have a little bit of quartz. How often do the inventory pets use items in your inventory? Need to be productive, but hypno is life. I am pretty much life. It is true. It is pretty much a fact that I'm life. Like every 3 to 4 minutes in full craft. Okay. Geo Fat Man with 1,000 bits. Thank you for the little itty bitties. That was a nice sploosh. You don't think you click the initial sub button? I see. Well, thank you for the support. I do appreciate it. This is the best run so far? It is. Yeah. Welcome back, 49er. Jelly Bra with the 25 bits filling the cup. Thank you for the support. The Muxy army has returned. I think we're almost probably about where we need to be on the whole situation with the sugarcane. How are we doing on this thing? Yeah, it's getting close to its next level. All right, so back to bookshelf. 13. Oh, we're out of string, really. Ooh. Now we gotta grow trees like a savage. Well, we survived an infernal version of those monsters, and we did not get... We didn't get what we were looking for. We didn't get a single silkworm. I keep thinking that I need to go for my sword, but I can just right click immediately even with the crook in my hand. Okay, we got silkworms that time. Yeah, having that in the offhand is so nice. So another tree. Get silkworm sucker. Traded ward with 100 bits. Would you like a cupcake? I would. I would like a cupcake. Thank you. You don't want to walk on water, Fat Toad. There's a lot of monsters that spawn in the water that will just eat you. You want to stay away from the water. Oh boy. We survived the violet ones, which we haven't been able to do before. Aren't you supposed to get silkworms for like using a crook on the already infested leaves? And this thing infests fast, like all the leaves get infested. I wish you could speed it up though. What's the plan? We are currently trying to enchant our armor, and then we're going to be looking at going to the nether. Yeah, I would say probably all of those are done by now. Why I took that off my thing and I didn't put it back on is beyond me. That was kind of scary for a second there. We survived. Okay. I think we're done with that for a moment. Oh, did I ding my shuriken? I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, it looks like I did ding it, didn't I? Yeah, we can get rid of that other. So that'll give us up to 21.93 attack. Takes away a little bit of our ammo for some reason. No, it gives us more ammo. Sorry. Yep, I think we're ready to go. Okay, full carbon shuriken. Fabian Mark with 250 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I'm like so confused now what I'm doing. Okay, so we were trying to make more books. They'll get us 5 more. Okay, we have 11. So we need 14 more books to be made. What are we missing for the book at the moment? We are missing these guys. So we need more paper. We just need one more book. There we go. So now we can properly enchant. Why are there monsters spawning in my base? Oh my goodness, I can't think what the witch is making that sound. What am I looking for? XP. That's what I'm looking for. Is there really no solidified XP? No, right here. Oh my goodness, that is super annoying. Okay, so we can do like 1 enchant. We'll have to get some more XP. Move the travel anchor back in the hallway a bit for safety. Yeah, we'll probably end up having to do that. It is late. I guess we could set up the thing in here for the time being. How far away does that work from the table? Those will all work. Let me have one additional one. Yeah, whatever. Not pretty, but it works. So protection 4 on the helmet. What about our leggings? Protection 4 on those. Just protection 4 only. Okay, so we need, well, I guess we can see what we'll get on this thing right now. Fire protection. We'll probably do a level 1 enchant. Oh, we have string in the farm, right? I forgot that we're getting spider kills over here. We don't need to do the infested tree thing anymore, right? Civ efficiency 4. Oh, I guess that would be a level 13 chance, so 3 levels. I just kind of want to burn a level because fire protection is not useful for us since we already have fire resistance. And these give us plain old resistance. Let's just burn. Breaking. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get more than just unbreaking. Let's get level 30. Do I not get XP for killing the witch? I guess I do not get XP for killing the witch. We gotta try mining some ores. We just need to get up to level 30. Do it up here. One at a time. Diamonds!
Got him!
Are you serious? I don't know why people keep talking about the world backups. We're playing on hardcore. There's a reason we are playing on hardcore. And if you save scum playing on hardcore, you're just a bad person. I can't believe that a mob spawned from one ore in our base, killed us in like, what, 2 hits? 3 hits? I probably should have just pressed shift when I was right here and gone down. Been like, nope. Wait, you can use these in spectator mode? That's weird. So what does the purple fire mean? I don't know. It's a lot of birds. Mods, when you make that command, can you not put my name in there? Make it so it says like the last death or something. Because every time somebody runs that command, it highlights and it's not something I want my attention drawn to every time. If you would. It is a lot of work that's just gone in an instant. So what did we learn? What did we learn with this death?
Boulder Dash! Rock and roll in your grave!
I like the music for this event. I kind of wish it would keep playing. So these event creatures don't appear to have the purple flames. I don't know what causes that purple fire. If it's just a geist or whatever it was. Does that make the monsters purple and then they just hang out for forever? I'm not sure how that works. Boulder Dash is over. This jerk got me is what happened. You thought purple fire made the mob more powerful? I have no idea. I've never seen this purple fire before. Like, I saw it on the witches that are in the mob farm, but I don't know what this means. The purple is a huge buff. They have more health, more damage, and random potion effects most of the time. Like pretty much everything that we just got there went into the water, dang it. Alright, so south. That is like the worst troll that I have ever seen. Like it's... I'm not talking about what happened in the game. I'm talking about what that dumbass just did in chat. Like, does anybody even fall for that? That's gotta be like the worst thought out troll that like ever exists. No, we just need to make planks so we can catch more saplings. Man, I'm like so... I used to know what to do right at the start. It's been a minute since we've done this. I'm kind of like, what am I doing? What do I need to do? You had destroyed your PC after that one? I mean, I'm going into a hardcore... like a really difficult pack on hardcore, so I don't see the point of beating myself up over a death like that. I don't think it's fair, but this mod pack isn't designed to be fair, right? So it was unexpected. But I guess, should expect that. Going through so much bone meal, not getting large trees. This is not going to be a good start. What's the goal of the pack? To not die. Surprise, surprise. So it's a good thing. It's like you need a refresher, I guess. That's not good that one of those guys are there. Hello, Rap General. There's like something right next to me making all sorts of bubbling sounds. It needs to go away. Alright, so let's see what we can do here as far as getting our base going. We're probably gonna die to whatever this is just underneath us, but that's fine. Not really a great run, we're not very far into it. The trees weren't good RNG. Okay. We need a tree to grow. It's not a good start. There was too many like failed bone meal. All right, so we can get more bone meal here, but I kind of want the torch. Two builders wands with all the blocks that we have to build with. Game plus. I'm gonna go with this one's over. I'm not gonna struggle on the first 5 minutes of the game. That's just ridiculous. We lost to RNG on that one. Slime Island, like right above us. That might not be a good thing. I don't see. Oh, okay, we got that over there. Okay, hopefully we'll get a large tree. All right, let's do this. Oh boy. That was bad luck. Wow. Alright, so we got silkworms, we're good. Yeah, if I didn't make that axe, I definitely would not have survived that. Okay. Did I put the thing? Okay, so we got those set up. Guess I'll keep food on me. Let's just keep going for the moment. So we're never mining ore again. That's pretty much where it is. We're gonna mine our first bit of iron. And if we need XP, we're not going to mine ore for it. Save my last 2 bone meal because I most likely will not grow a tree with that. All right, let's see. Come on, cobble and dirt. We got cobble. So cobble will allow us to make ourselves a furnace, which will allow us to start getting some charcoal. So we got the ultimate storage box right away, which is pretty nice. No dirt, not so great. Not so great. It's almost like I've done this before. Weird. Oh, we want on that side. Hello. The level F50. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Yeah, we got slime NPC eggs. They're pretty common drop from the rewards from the bags. I haven't really found much use for them yet, though. Okay, so let us do the watering can. We got a resident sleeper back. I don't have any more logs. We have converted all of those into planks, so we can't make any more charcoal, unfortunately. We can make some dirt, however. We can also start working towards getting ourselves clay. So pretty much the first night, I try and spend as much time as possible completing all the quests as possible. As many as we can, like the starting ones. No, dirt, come back, or slab, come back. Okay, so reward bag. Reward bag. Reward bag. Bum, bum, bum. We need to smelt down 3 stone. Yeah, let's pop these open. Another thing. Okay, more cobblestone. That's awesome. Oh, we should get this thing set up. Every time. It just wants to place that torch there. I moved the torch over once, so I stopped doing that. That's annoying to me. All right, grinder. We need the flint and 3 cobblestone. Okay, next quest. What else can we do? Offensive tools. We need 1 more piece of stone. Hello, sir guy. More cobble. Good, good. So far, RNG is working in our favor. No, banana. Get back. Get back in the inventory, banana. So we can make ourselves stone tools to get going here. All right, let's do a stone sword, stone axe, stone pickaxe, or 2. Okay, I think we're good. Options, inventory, world, utility. Get deleted, sucker. You can go away. You can go away. Okay, so I think we're pretty well set. We need to grow more trees so we can make more charcoal and have fuel to fly around. We need iron before we can even start using these storage boxes. Time is at 3 a.m. Is there any other quests that we can do in the meantime? We really need dirt to do these. I guess we can try and sift a little bit. Well, this time we got it. We definitely got it this time. Come on, berry bush. No berry bush. Oh gosh, I just wanted a berry bush, guys. Can I get a berry bush? Hello, Italian Stallion. D Slayers, thank you for the 120 bits. Joshua the Gamer, thank you for the 100 bits. Trade Award, thank you for the 36 bits. Snowsberry. Oh, that thing grew like twice really fast. Is it too much just to ask for a berry bush? You wish Snozberry was real? That'd be amazing. Oh, we should make the juicer. Need 3 more smelted stone. Was South Park 2 better than the first? I would not say it was better than the first. I liked the combat more in the first one. The combat in the second one felt like it took way too long. I mean, the story was good if you like South Park. I liked that it was better than 30 FPS like the first one was. Like, it felt like a new game. It doesn't really have any replay value either, so I don't know. If you like South Park, if you're a fan of South Park, it's worth playing. Please don't do that again, whatever that was. But I probably won't ever play it again. But then again, I probably won't ever play Stick of Truth again either, so... It's not saying much for either one. Okay, so we need to go grow more trees. I think are relatively safe. So I want a 2-high wall backing here for when I do this in case we do spawn in monsters. Which is very possible with difficulty 2. Score at the location of the slime island, I guess. I don't know. We need to get that charcoal smelting like right now. There was a dirt island we saw. Yeah, I want to go over there and see if we can get iron. Trees seem like they're taking forever to grow. Yeah, let's try and get this thing built up. Biggin. Okay, so let's see how we're doing down here. Try and grow a few more trees here, and then we're gonna see if we can get over to that island and see if there's iron on it. Hopefully there is. If not, we might be able to get some dirt. Is this skyblock with ocean? Pretty much. That's the way you could look at it. If you ever seen or played MODPACK, you can think of it as like a MODPACK Skyblock, quote unquote Skyblock world. Okay. Let's go ahead and try and get out of here. Guess I'll take that with me. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. I'm not seeing iron. I really hope there is. If not on this one, on the next one. Come on, we need that early game iron. See diamond, see redstone. I don't care about either of those. I just need 3 iron ore. Which I do not see. I see iron, 2 iron ore here. Which we could get wrecked by a Geodude, but we're gonna do it. I have to do it. Hopefully it doesn't fall into the ocean. Okay. I want dirt if I can get it. Should be careful about breaking grass though, or the tall grass. Okay. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna mine some of this diorite. This stuff we can turn into smelted stone pretty easily by turning into slabs and converting back into stone, so it's kind of useful so we don't have to waste our charcoal to smelt stone. Ah. Let's get out of here. Why can I not right click on you? Game plus. You missed the emerald ship already? Yep. How hard was the emerald thing to make? It's not hard. All you really need to do is get 8 blocks of emerald, which, I mean, once you set up a mob farm, like, you get it pretty quickly. Nope, we never got to the nether. We were trying to enchant armor to go to the nether, and we needed just a little bit of XP, so I tried mining single pieces of diamond ore, and golden Geodude spawned on us and killed me in like 2 or 3 hits. Oh no, it was very quick. Very, very quick. so now we're back with this stuff. Let's see if we can chop some trees real quick before it becomes nighttime. We can't do anything else outside. Gold and purple fire Geodude, that's true. Yes, the watering can is the resident sleeper emote from Twitch. We're done. We're not gonna get birded. Okay, so we got a little bit of stuff. Okay, so we need to crush that down. So we're gonna take some of our polished granite that we just got, turn that into stone slabs, into stone, finally into a pressure plate. And then we will apply the jumping action vigorously in order to crush our ores. This is a 1.10 pack? Yes, it is. Whoops, wrong button. 110-2. Oh, the tooltip says hunger and saturation. I didn't realize that. Exhaust. Is that like when it uses another saturation or hunger? Oh, I guess that's what it is. I've never seen that before. We're jumping because it's fun. Haven't you ever jumped before? It's a lot of fun. Okay, probably should just go and smelt it all down. So now that we have 2 buckets and we have lava, we should be able to make ourselves a cobblestone generator. Unfortunately, we didn't get enough iron to make the tier 2, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate, that's unfortunate. Cobblestone Jenny. Is that what happens when gasoline plays with matches? I don't know. I don't know. That might be what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Never really thought about it. Okay, another bucket. If we had 2 more iron, we could make the tier 2. I really, really would like to do that. But I don't think we're gonna be able to. So in the meantime, let's get this thing set up as fast as we can. Alright, the rest of that can get schmelterized. How'd you get the initial cobblestone? From quest rewards. Otherwise, you'd have to sift dirt to get like these little pebbles and then turn those into dirt. Or I'm sorry, turn those into cobblestone. Which, if you have to resort to that, you pretty much might as well just restart. Everyone here watching The Walking Dead? No. So we could do the easy storage. So we need a chest and one piece of iron. Not having the search thing is kind of a downer, but it's better than using this vanilla chest. And since we moved that over there, I think we had originally moved this guy next to it, like right there. I think that's how we did that. What does the banana pet do? It spins in your inventory and looks cute doing it. We didn't get any hoppers, did we? That's disappointing. What else can we do? Where's my quest book? Right there. Come on, dirt. Oh, we got more cobble, which is fine, I guess. Another one of those ultra storage boxes. Anything else we can do while we are waiting? We could do this thing. Stone barrel. Do. Bunch of garbage tier rewards is what we're getting. That sucks. So we need to sift dirt for that sugar cane. No sugar cane. Do. Can you compost in this? Okay, well, we can do it twice as fast then, I guess. What do you prefer between FTB Infinity Expert mode and all the mods Expert? I think I like FTB Infinity better. Is there a reason for the size of your base? Because it's easy to do, you get some room to work. I don't want to make the base too big, because then when monsters spawn, they can spawn in your base and get to you. Try to keep it a reasonable size. The platform was pretty good for catching the saplings and the apples, and then we just put walls around it. We've just been continually just improving and keeping the same style of bases that I started originally. Kinda disappointed. We need that sugar cane. Where is it? Really need to go and get some more iron so we can increase the speed at which this thing is producing cobblestone. And hopefully we can find some more dirt so we don't have to keep composting for it. Spiderps, thank you. Guess we'll go try and grow some trees for the moment. Will I craft the chisel sooner this time? I mean, if we get early diamonds, ooh, this is good. I would like to not have to chisel every single block that we've placed, but if we don't get a chisel, we don't get a chisel, right? They applied some debuff to me. Oh, I was in a cobweb. I was like, that applied some debuff to me, but it's not showing any potion effects. What's going on? Those infernal mobs. I couldn't tell if that was in the game or if that was outside. I don't know what they're doing outside. Oh man, that's loud. So crafting table, let's take some wood with us. We got food, which is fine. All right, let's go. Is this Slime Island close enough for us to land on it? Or I mean, is it low enough for us to land on it? I don't know how high or low this one is. I see there's another one there. Nice. Let's go. Let's see what else we can find around. Trix is asking how do you get ores? You get ores by killing mobs. I see iron right there. We're going straight for that. Or is that gold? That might be gold. No, there's iron right there. I thought the one on the right was iron. It's not. There's a lot of iron in this thing. I can see the other ores next to the gold are iron as well now. So we really only need one iron. I wish I would have brought some more blocks with me. We're gonna have to kind of like dig down and hopefully we don't get a Geodude. Come on. Nice. We just needed one, right? Gosh, I can't remember now. I feel like we only needed one. I don't want to be like super greedy and take it all, but if we can get like one or two more, that'd be fantastic just to be double sure. I think we're good. Can I not right click on this? I'm not sure if my chat stopped working or if nobody's talking, but I haven't seen any messages in chat for like 7 minutes, 8 minutes. I might refresh my chat. It feels like it might be broken. As soon as I land here, I'm gonna refresh my chat. Reload. Is chat dead? Like I told to reload and it's just sitting there with the spinny circle of death now. Chat might be down at the moment. The building looks weird. Those different patterns. I don't know if that comes out on a little bit. Since I'm converting that down to 720. Yeah, it still kind of shows up a little bit. We're still live. I can definitely see that we're broadcasting, but yeah, chat does not appear to be working, at least not for me. I'm gonna see if we can refresh it a couple more times or do something to get it to work. Twitch support 2 minutes ago. We're looking into reports of chat in the following directory not loading. Hang tight. Okay, so it is definitely a thing. So I would ask you guys questions and be like, how are you guys doing? But you guys can't reply to me, so it doesn't really matter how you're doing. Should have grabbed more dirt. We really need that sugar cane. We need sugar so we can start on the mob farm. But I guess more importantly, before that, we need to get our cobblestone generation happening here. Do we have any more iron? I went to go search. We don't have a search function. Okay. So we got 9 stacks. I think we need redstone for this, right? Yeah, for the pistons, and we can't quite do that. Okay. Okay, we're loading the chat again. It's not loading still. All right, let us upgrade this to the next level. Next level cobblestone generation action. Boom. There we go. So after that, to upgrade this further, we need diamonds. We have a little bit. Don't quite have that many though. We are missing one more. Dang. If we had that other diamond, we'd be able to do some good stuff. Now there is diamond over on that island. Let's finish doing this. I want to make an iron tool. We might try and go get that diamond. And then I can upgrade the cobblestone generator one more tier. And then we'll have like all the blocks to build with. Hey, chat loaded for me. But I still got the spinning circle of death and I don't see any new messages since it stopped working. Try again, reload. No, just spinning circle of death again. Beetroot seed. So we could make pants. I really think I want to take those diamonds though and turn those into an upgraded cobblestone generator. So that's what we're gonna end up doing. Let's make ourselves an iron pickaxe. I was gonna throw those away, but we should hold on to those anyway. And they are doing some loud noises outside. My goodness. Yeah, I still see the chat not working. Is there any other quests that we can complete at the moment now that we got that done? Easy storage. We need to make 4 storage boxes, which is going to require a lot of wood. We can't really grow trees indoors at nighttime right now. So let's see. We're probably going to start working on our oh crap tunnel. Oh no, how much is it? There we go. Oh crap tunnel, here we go. And stairway to the oh crap. That's probably more than what we needed, but that'll be fine. And then 6 stacks of cobble. We are fine. Yeah, we'll be able to make our tunnel now. Builder's wand will be very helpful for that. So we're pretty much just waiting for daytime, which is like another 6 or 7 hours worth of just waiting around. We have saplings, I think, that we can turn into dirt. Not a whole lot, but some. Digital Drummer, thank you. See your message on Discord. Chat is dead, Hypno, and refreshing your stream says you're offline. That's not good. People are tweeting at me, stream's crashing every couple of seconds after reloading. Well, that's not good. Maybe people in chat, if you're still hanging out, if you can still see the video, why don't you send me a tweet and let me know if you can still see the stream, or if you're a subscriber, send me a message on Discord, just so I know I'm not streaming to myself. If you're actually out there, send me a message. If you can hear the annoying noise in the background, let me know. What is that sound? I want to know. Now it just sounds like they have a leaf blower going on outside. That's not that interesting. Caleb says I can still see the stream. Okay. Pretty much just killing time so we can start building our oh crap tunnel. Oh, now people are tweeting all over the place. Working for me. Also, just subscribed. How long would it take for me to be added to the subscribers Discord? That happens automatically, Caleb. I don't know. It should be instantaneous, but it might take a little bit. Lacey says still watching you stream. Okay. That sound though. I'm gonna take a quick break. Actually, I need to fill up my drink. I want to look out the window and figure out what is making that sound. I'll be right back, guys.
If we try a little more, kill the pain and warm our hearts. Light is now returning, we are unlovely, we are burning. Let's take a breath and close our eyes. We could not reach the afterlife. Before we go, I want you to know that you will never be alone. So when you're beyond the edge of the world, I swear I won't let you fall. I will be right behind you, promise I find you, I won't let you go. So when you're beyond the edge of the world, I swear I won't let you.
All right, so I'm back. I think they just have like a big leaf blower or something outside. I'm not sure, but it's making all sorts of noise. Hopefully they'll be done here very soon. Chat still appears to be broken. I was hoping it would just magically be working by the time I came back. Actually, it says welcome to the chat room now. Test. Maybe chat's working again. All right, looks like chat is back finally. And I'm back. All right, we need to grow some more trees, and then we need to work on our oak crap tunnel. We should be able to get that done immediately. I would also like to get dirt. Maybe we should go get dirt first. Try and find an island with dirt so we can sift it and get that sugar cane. That might be the better idea instead of doing this. Let's do it that way. Let's go try and find dirt, because I know I saw dirt around. Grab that and that. Guess we'll grab a little bit more wood. We can also try and grab that diamond with our iron pickaxe. There's dirt over there. I want that dirt. You know, I haven't tried it yet. I wonder if the mini coal would be a decent way to power this thing. It'd probably be more efficient instead of wasting an entire piece of coal. Hey, there's lag, but it works. Hey, working is better than not working, right? Now, the only thing I'm concerned about, there's a lot of tall grass on these grass blocks, and oh my goodness, we have all the moo cows. I don't know if breaking the dirt will break the grass, causing monsters to spawn. I don't know how that works, but dang it, that dirt right there is going to get us our sugarcane seeds. Also, we want that diamond. We should probably try making mini coal and see how that works in this. Okay, diamond first. Okay. That was scary, but we survived it. So no more diamond ore. Those are weird looking cows. I just want to vein mine the dirt. We have 27, that's pretty good. $37, that's pretty good. Let's call it. Redstone though, we need redstone. for those pistons. Can we mine redstone with iron? I think you can. Okay, we got a little bit of redstone. All right, I think we are ready to get out of here. We went to that castle thing over there, didn't we? Was there any other ones that we saw? We need a diamond pickaxe for that. Crap! I want a diamond pickaxe. We would need more than one more gold. Is it worth it? There is more diamond. You know what? Oh, no!
Got him!
You can't pillar up. You can't swim in water. Welp. Yeah, that was a good world. I knew that shifting off that thing would happen one of these times. Like, I've went to go press shift so many times for slowing down or descending. For whatever reason, I feel like shift should be the key, not X. X is a really weird key for descending. And it happened. It was bound to happen at least once. And I'm glad that it happened earlier on. Oop. I'm glad it happened earlier on than later. I'm glad I put that backstop there. Did I not change the key bindings on the airship? I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that shift is the key to dismount a rideable object because that's what you do with a minecart and a horse. It just... I feel like you press shift to sneak, right? And sneak feels like the button you'd press to descend to me. I don't know. I don't know if I want to change it. I just need to be more aware that I'm pressing the wrong button. All right. Have we got an apple yet? We did. Yep, the airship definitely forsook me. I was forsooked. Chuven just resub for 15 months in a row. Thanks for all the excellent entertainment. Keep it up. Well, thank you, Chuven. I imagine you resubbed during the time that the chat was broken, because I didn't see anything in chat about it. Calf King just resubbed for 7 months in a row. Thank you for the 7 months of continued support. Appreciate it. Boop. No, bad. Bad end. Calf King with 250 bits. Thank you for the biddies. Oh man, all the alerts all of a sudden. Jelly Bar with 100 bits. I admire your patience. My table would have been flipped multiple times by now. World 39 hype. Yeah, it's frustrating, but like I said many times before, I'm playing a very difficult pack and I have chosen to play it on hardcore. So it is to be 100% expected that things like that, frustrating deaths, are going to happen. So I'm not really worried about it. All right, let's... Man, we still got 50 bone meal. Come on, big trees. Big trees. Big trees, big trees, big trees. No small trees, big trees. Oh boy.
Got him!
And then that happens. How much health did that thing even have? Not a lot. But that was just far too many monsters to, like, deal with at once, right? World 40 hype! You want to cheer, but it won't let you spend any bits. Says you don't have enough when you have 485. Apparently I vein mined the leaves. That was a mistake. Or was that a mistake? I don't know. Maybe that was a good thing. Maybe that's what we need to do at the start. Although we have died by breaking that first leaf and having multiple end spawn on us. The chat was broken a little bit ago, which might be affecting your ability to cheer. Maybe try refreshing? I don't know. I know that things were just broken a little bit ago, and the bits I do believe are based on JavaScript, so client-side stuff. So if your client doesn't have the correct information, it might not work. Honestly, I don't know. You refresh and it works now. There you go. Thank you for the 20 bits. Appreciate it. Boop, 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 boop. It's a nice round number. Surely that means good luck. Well, to be honest, World 10 was a nice round number, World 20 was a nice round number, and so was World 30. Sir Guy with 100 bits, clearing the cup makes me cool, right? It absolutely makes you cool. Definitely. 100%. No doubt about it. Satisfaction guaranteed. Captain Mush dropping the big bits. 1,030 bits. Thank you, Captain Mush. Been a while since I have cheered. Keep up the struggle. I'll keep up the struggle for as long as I can take it. Thank you for the support. Can't wait for World 62. I can't wait for World 41. Gonna have those sound effects going for the oh, I should have done that when I was placing those last blocks. Like a doofus, I didn't. What a doofus. Hello, Mag. Hello, X minus. Cav King dropping the 250 bits. Hello, new people. Thank you for the 250 bits, guys. Appreciate all the support today. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. Didn't get much sleep last night. People are making loud noises outside. We lost our best world. We're pushing through, though. Yeah, Rip Cheer is a new emote I guess Twitch did for Halloween. Makes sense. Whoops. Ooh, a big and nice. Here we go. Sir, please. That's rude. Haven't gotten very many apples, though, unfortunately, even though we had some big old trees. At least one big old tree. I really should put a second layer of blocks around. I don't want to get knocked off into the water and have to restart because of it, because that would suck. Chuven, 500 bits! Thank you for the bits, Chuven. Mary Poppins with 25 bits. Why does no one use Muxie anymore? Everyone do more Muxie cheers! I agree, the Muxie bits, best bits. Actually, I don't know, I'm kind of torn. Muxie bits used to be best bits, and then we got the Hypno bits. Hip bits, best bits? Muxie bits, bits? I don't know. Feel like that's a tongue twister. I was having problems trying to say it anyway. Those Craigasm bits. Hey, apples. Okay, we can't bone meal anymore. That's it. If we bone meal anymore, we just lost the game. All right, let's try and get some stuff done here real quick. Never remember that slab. What else? What else? What else? Remember? Think! I can't remember. Try to remember all these early game quests, but then I can't. Come on, cobble or dirt? Cobble. Okay. So that'll allow us to get ourselves a furnace, which we put right on. Make ourselves a chest. Do 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 do. That is not what I wanted to grab. These. Chuven with 100 bits. Thank you, Chuven. We using the hip bits. Dog Diggity with 500 bits. Hip bit, best bit. Thank you for the 500. Captain Mush with 1,032 bits. Some Muxie bits for Hypno. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate the support, guys. Okay, so we need to get the roof all up on this thing real quick. Do we go up one more block? I think we do. That would have been awesome if like a thing spawned from that and then knocked me off. I would have been like, wow, good job thing. Bum, 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 bum. Stop placing the blocks wrong, you noob. You have to cheer 250 rip to get those emotes? Is that why people are using those bits? I didn't realize that cheering those specific ones gave you emotes. That's kind of cool. Oh, any 250 bit. I see. Kev King with 250 bits, unlocking new stuff. And Captain Mush with 50 bits, filling it up. Thank you guys for the support. Okay, so where are we at? Where are we at? Come on, early dirt. Or cobble, that's fine. It's not what I want, but it's fine. It's pretty okay. It'll get the job done for now. Okay, so next quest, we can do stone barrel, which requires 9 smelted stone. We need to get food going. So we should probably get these things set up. So hopefully we can get a berry bush. We don't have that many extra saplings to compost at the moment. Jelly Brown with 250 bits. All right, let's unlock stuff then. Cav King with 250 bits. More stuff, please. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate your bits. You think the thing you hate most about this pack is when you die, the got 'em that drives you nuts? So don't die. All you gotta do is not die. All right. You like how I say plus? Plus, plus, plus? Game plus? What headphones do I have? These are Beats Studio wireless. Whatever, I don't know. Something like that. But you're using them wired, because I'm not using Bluetooth. But they can connect wirelessly to my phone. Oh, we have apples in here. I thought we didn't have any more food. DJ with 250 bits, because I can, that's why I don't question it. Don't I say. Comma. I won't then. I won't question it. These outside sounds are scary. I guess we're doing strawberries this time. So we need 3 more stone. Make a juicer. Then I need to make 1 more chest. Cap and Mush with 310 bits. Unlock new stuff? Question mark. Thank you for the bits. The watering can looks awesome. There's our juicer. Mary Poppin! Oh, actually, Chuvin with 10 bits. Hip cheer for the top. Thank you for the bits. Mary Poppins with 120 bits. Sploosh. Thank you, Mary Poppins. Calf King with 250 bits. Scary noises. It looks weird. It says Z4HEA and then the rip bit scary noises in the thing. That's really odd. Baby Mark with 250 bits. The missing one. DJ with 250 bits. I love giving you more money, especially when it isn't mine. Thank you, DJ. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you for all the support. This thing gonna grow? Berry bush, let's go. Come on. Come on. Hey, it grew. It only grows when you're not looking at it. A watched berry bush doesn't grow. Doesn't work. Ooh, you know what? We could do this. We won't see if it grows, but it'll grow. Does anyone know if it's possible to buy bits directly on Amazon? Because you can only buy them via credit card. And if you try via Twitch, they don't have a credit card at the moment. Yeah, it redirects you to Amazon and it puts like the bits in your shopping cart or whatever, and you just purchase them with whatever is on your Amazon account. That's a noise we haven't heard in a minute. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you for the support. Fabian Mark, 250 bits. Just making noise. Cap'n Mush with 250 bits. Thank you, Cap'n. And Calf King with 250 bits. More stuff. Also, I like this song. I'm not sure which one of you guys pushed us over the edge, but thank you guys so much for the support today. Cap'n Mush with another 250. Hey, Hypno, want to have some fun tonight? I think you do. DJ dropping 1,530 bits. Thank you. My goodness, guys. That's a lot of bits. Thanks for the support. All right, so we got enough strawberries, I think, for now. Getting kind of bored resident sleepering them. Come on, dirt! Dirt, please, dirt! Hoppers and a wand. All right, well, both of those are useful. That's not what I was wanting. Dang it. Oh, dang it. Not what I wanted. We got that. We got this. We should go explore and get some stuff explored. Explored. Oh, I didn't even build a ladder. I don't have... My good... What am I doing? I'm slacking here. I don't even have a way to get out my base. Why are you guys watching this noob even play? What the heck is he doing? And he made way too many ladders like a noob. Have you ever played Minecraft before, noob? Alright. Think we're good. I do kind of want to put a little backstop there, though. I see there is a red doot over here somewhere. Boop, boop, boop. Look good. That island's got my name on it. Let's go. I think we're gonna do it this way. Okay. I don't even know where we last left off. Maximus Decimus with 500 bits. Thanks for always providing the best content on Twitch. You're welcome. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate the compliment. Captain Mush with 250 bits. Thank you for the bits. Calf King with 250. Thank you, Calf King. Captain with another 250. And Calf King with another 250. Thank you guys for the support. 49er 400 bits. You noob, Kappa. Oh, 49er bringing the Muxy army. Oh boy. All right. Him. Save. All right. Boop. Let's go see what we got. Another. Oh, that one's got all the dirt on there. We're gonna. Oh, this one's got some dirt on it too, and some iron. I think we're gonna head over to the other one though. We definitely need that dirt. We have to get those sugar canes. We need the sugar canes for our mob farm. And there's a slime island. Man, we might be able to like get all the things done in just a few moments here. That'd be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet indeed. X, do not press shift. No Geodude. I do not appreciate what just happened right there. My appreciation level has gone down. Jellybrow with 250 bits. Sploosh. Thank you for the 250. Captain Much with 1,000 bits. What are you guys doing today? What are you guys doing? Thank you guys so much for the support. My goodness. Eat all the dirt. No Geodude. No Geodude. No Geodude. And we currently have 8 iron, so that's 16. 16 iron. That would be enough for the tier 2 thing. Let's see, it's at 6 plus 8, so we have 2 remaining. We need just a little bit more iron so I can get an iron pick. Just a little bit, not a lot. Let's not go too crazy here. There's more dirt here, which is awesome. Let's grab this. There's another piece of iron. There's some diamond right there too. Let's be extremely careful. Can I play? Calf King with 450 bits. Oh my goodness. I gotta see that message. Hold on a second. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I got them all. Thank you, Calf King. Appreciate it. Captain Mush with 35 bits. Fill her up. Thank you, Captain Mush. Mary Poppins with 250 bits. Zombie Sploosh. Thank you, Mary Poppins. Chuvin with 117 bits. Punish the cup. I'm sure it's the cup's fault. Thank you, Chuvin. And then Captain Mush with 250 bits. Thank you for the bits. Those diamond zone. What are we doing on stuff? We got a plenty of stuff. Okay. Let's go check that other island. There's also this slime island. Let's go see if we can go up to the slime island. I need to find out if this one's too high or just the right height. We got plenty of blocks to place if it's too high. Hmm. We might be able to land on that one. Yeah. Yeah. It's just slightly too high, I think. X, do not press shift, you noob. Do not press shift. I did bring a builder's one. Haha! X. I have to remind myself every time from now on. Let's get some food. Those wood planks have been helping out a lot, huh? What are you talking about, Echo? Not sure if you're trying to be sarcastic or what. Oh, rip. Purple slime out. Ah, they're over there now. How much slime do we got? Plenty. Mary Poppins 50 bits, fill her up. Thank you, Mary Poppins. Appreciate it. Does the slime juice always act like that? Is it always like trolly, or is it just extra trolly for this mod pack? Where it just doesn't want to like despawn? I don't know. That one's got like a little house thing on it. I think I want to go to this. There's also this island here. I see gold. I don't see any iron. It's gold. Captain Mushwa, 250 bits. Thank you, Captain. No, on day 3, you think it was, you told me that wood planks worked in the airship? Oh. Wow. All right. That's a pretty good find. I mean, not like super crazy good find, but it's a pretty good find. Too bad there wasn't any diamonds, but getting all that iron. I think we're just gonna go back. Let's try and grow a few more trees before the day's over. You missed the fast airship? I do too. Hello, gamer. Slime juice is always like that? Okay. Mary Poppins, 250 bits. Zambi... Drap? Zambi Drap? So when you share 250 bits, what is that all about? I don't understand it. I haven't seen the message. Do you get just like a random Twitch loot thing that you open to get the emotes, or how does that work? I don't understand. Somebody inform me. Okay, saplings, resident sleeper. See if we can chop down a few more real quick. Oh, I don't have a piece of dirt up here. Dang it. That's what it is. You unlock crates. Okay. I haven't seen that myself. I might have to try and unlock them. I don't know. We'll see. Now, those emotes, do those just go away after Halloween, or are those unlocked forever? Are they a seasonal emote that you've unlocked? I don't know how that works. I'll have to read up a little bit. Ooh. Tree all up in the face there. Only the Kappa emote stays. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of a cool thing that they do, I guess. I mean, it's an incentive for people to buy and spend bits. Let's see if we can get this going. Well, not as much as I wanted to get done on the first night, but alright, I guess this would be the second night. But it'll have to do. Still no birds around yet. I think they spawn at 8. Oh no, they just start spawning. Come on, tree, grow! Grow, tree, grow! It's a big one. And that's it for tonight. Okay. So we're already out of room. Let's make our cobble generator, yeah? Oh, you know what? I'm getting way ahead of myself. We haven't even done the clay thing. So we need to hammer that down. We need to make a bucket. We need to make 2 buckets, but we can hold off on that for the moment. We need this guy. Whoops. $49er with 1,100 bits. I got free lunch today, so I have my lunch money. Hip cheer. Or hip heart. That's weird how the screen shows those alerts or the notifications, because it doesn't say the full message, so I gotta assume what the message is supposed to say. And that time I assumed wrong. Thank you, 49er, for the 1,100 bits. That's very appreciated. Yeah, this pack is really hard. Very, very difficult. Okay, so we got the lava being done. We need to make our grinder. So flint, cobblestone wall, stone, because we can use that. And wait. Boop. Picked up some saplings that are despawned up there. DJ says, don't appreciate you? I don't appreciate you, DJ. Of course I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate every cheer and every sub. Gamer, there was an issue with Twitch chat earlier. Like, if the cheers are not working, I would recommend, if you want to cheer, try refreshing and then trying again. It might be that your chat needs a jump start or whatever to actually work. I'm not really sure how that all happens, but I do know that the chat was having issues earlier and people were unable to cheer because of it earlier, so it might help you as well. Alright, so as soon as this thing gets us a full bucket of lava, we'll be able to make ourselves a cobblestone generator. I guess in the meantime, we can make the other things in preparation for it. Okay, what else is on the docket of things to do? So we got slime ball, crucible, grinder. We have to make this stone. No, we already made the stone barrel. We have to do the cobblestone gen, easy storage. We got this one. We could do the easy storage right now. Oh, we could. Let's sift for the sugarcane. Hoppers, cobble, dirt. Nice. Although we don't really need the dirt, but nice. Gamer 10 bits. Damn World 40. This pack is hard. Good job sticking with it, Hypno. You are. Thank you for the 10 bits. I was gonna say you are welcome, but thank you for the bits. Maximus Decimus with 500 bits. I appreciate you, Kappa. Maximus, thank you for the 500. Mary Poppins with 1 bit. Testing. I can cheer. Trying to cheer 150. Hello, Esty. He tipped me $6. What are you talking about? I didn't notice your tip. Oh, DJ. Yeah, $6.55. Burn up the card. Thank you, DJ, for the $6.55. Yeah, there's a lot of notifications that have been going off. So if I miss one, definitely just say, hey, you missed my notification or something so I can look for it. Don't just be like, he doesn't appreciate me. Because I didn't know why you're saying that. Yeah, I do appreciate the tip. Thank you. I must have missed your message, DJ. There we go, sugar canes. Okay, so let's make our small little... Oh. Okay, we got 2 sugar canes then. Let's make our small little sugarcane farm like we do over here. You know, I'm gonna leave one here purposely in case we somehow use our last sugarcane and I don't have to sift for it. DJ says, anyway, really have stuff to do now. I'll probably be back later, but have not enjoyed being back here for today. Well, hope you have a good time, DJ. Again, thank you for the support. Hello, Kara. Kara? Kara? I did it again. Hello, Kara. Mary Poppins with 149 bits. Moxie spam. Bad. Get axed. Actually, you got sorted, but same deal. You try to cheer 149 Muxie ones. Yeah, I think you can only do 79 Muxie ones. Not that I know. Not that I would know anything about that. Okay, so we need a Snozzberry bush in our inventory. Apparently we have not gotten one of those. We can do that later. It's not a big deal to do right at this exact moment in time. Why do I have a piece of glass on me? I made that earlier and I guess I must have missed it with all the other stuff that I've been doing. That's done. We can start a lava generator. Okay. Let's make our cobblestone generator. The glass is for the cobble gen? That's right, it does require glass. I was thinking that was for the grinder. Oh no, did I use my iron for something else? What did I use my iron for? I thought we had enough to upgrade to a tier 2. Oh, well no, I used one piece of iron to make this, but only one piece. I thought we had enough to upgrade that to a tier 2. Apparently I'm incorrect. Okay, well, disappointing. Not the end of the world. Let's go see if we can get ourselves another piece of iron. Oh, there's the iron right there, of course. Okay, so we will make ourselves an iron pickaxe. Furnace. Wait for a couple pieces of charcoal to be made, then we're gonna go explore a little bit, I think. Mary Poppins says Hypno's one of the few people, you know, trying to beat this pack on hardcore. I can have a lot of time to do stuff here. We might be able to get out a little bit though. Alright, let's go see what we got. So we are already there. Which way do we want to go? I guess that island we haven't been to. Hopefully we can uncover one of those castle island things that got the loot on them so we can get some armor. 49er, 250 bits. Thank you for the bits, 49er. Don't have a lot of time. We kind of wasted a little bit of the morning doing some stuff around the base. There is some iron here, so I guess we'll stop and mine that. I see one piece of iron. That's not a lot. Is it worth stopping? I don't know. That looks like about it. Thankfully, we can make an axe, I think, and get that done again. I've never done that before. Thank goodness that there's that thing you can do. I thought we just ripped the pack right there. That's why you bring wood with you and a crafting table. Oh, I know the boat doesn't, or the thing doesn't float. If you put this in water, it explodes. Well, can't really do too much exploration here. The only thing we got was one piece of iron. That was not very great. Or two pieces of iron? Either way, not very great. Why are there underwater structures if you cannot swim? They contain inventory pets and other such loot chests. You can get down to them, I believe, when you get a jetpack, or you could probably drop sand and gravel on them and make a path down and break in. I just don't find it worth it. Hello, UFO. Let me up, stupid thing. Mary Poppins, 250 bits. Spaloosh. Thank you for the 250 bits. Mary Poppins said I ignored your cheer. We don't have alerts for cheers that are under 50 bits here. There was a point in time where people were cheering 1 bit just to send the alarm off, and they complained that I was ignoring and not reading their message for 1 bit. Can't really do that, so we have a minimum bit amount. If I see the cheer, I will acknowledge it. Otherwise, I mean, it's possible I probably won't see it. Especially if the chat's moving fast. Sunset Whiskey has resubbed for 11 months with that hip sellout sub level. Wow, Sunset. It's a long time. Been busy lately, but still enjoying your content when I get to watch. Thank you for the years of entertainment. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. So we have cobblestone being generated. We can once again try and get to the point. We're gonna make our oh crap tunnel. Because that's where we are right now in the mod pack, is being like, oh crap. We haven't had a chance to play for long enough to get an event happening.
Let's play pinball.
Okay, how are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 4 stacks is what I need. I need 4 stacks total, just over 4 stacks of fences. Just over. Oop. They made it pull out stacks at a time. We'll do that. That'll be more than enough. Okay, so the rest of that is going to be. Yeah, we'll have 6 stacks of blocks ready to go, and then we're going to want a little bit more than that for slabbing the roof. In the meantime, I can put down torches. But yeah, we should have that by morning, so I think we'll be fine. Mary Poppins with 230 bits. Sploosh, hopefully this one doesn't miss. Looks like you cleared the cup. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the support. Hello, Widow. I think I missed that. 1 second. Scrolling up in the chat. He's not that far up. Okay. All the noises. Jelly Brow with 250 bits. Hypno, don't forget to chisel cobble this time. Oh, thank you. I would have forgotten. We only have iron, don't we? I guess it'll work. Thank you very much for the reminder. Okay, yeah, that almost just wrecked the entire chisel right there. Why was there no all the mods expert video yesterday? They go up every other day. That's the way they've been going up since I started the series. I don't know if you've noticed. But I guess you haven't. Nosnitz with 50 bits, filling up the cup. Thank you, Nos, for the 50 bits. Mary Poppins cheering 250 bits, prestiging us again for the day. Thank you for the 250. Everyone's telling you press Z, do it, see what happens. I don't want to press Z. But for 250 bits, I'll press it. I'm pressing Z. Can you hear me pressing it? Because I'm pressing Z and nothing's happening. But normally when people come in chat and they tell me to do something repeatedly over and over, that makes it very likely that I'll never do that thing. So if you're in here telling me to do something, feel like I'm ignoring you, you're probably right. I don't unbind it. I never bound it or unbound it or whatever. I have never touched that key. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know where to go. I'm told I'll read all of what I sow. These mistakes have no one else to blame. Said I could feel it when you left me here, left me here. Our emotions are one and the same. So come on over, we can persevere.
Oop, hit the mic. Did I get my snozzberry bush? I don't think I got my snozzberry bush yet.
So come on over, we can persevere.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we want to do the thing with the stuff. Okay, it is 5 a.m. We're almost about ready to make our oh crap tunnel. I do need to chop down more trees so we can make more of our fence gates. Also, I want to build up higher. I think make our slabs. Yeah, that should be good. All right, we got everything we need so far. You heard snozberries taste like snozberries? I bet they do. I think you're right. I would tend to agree with that assessment. I don't think we're gonna make as many fence gates as I did the last time. I think we're just gonna make like 3 or 4 of them. I think that'll be just fine. We do need torches though. For inside the tunnel. That should be pretty good. We don't need this. I do want a bucket of water. Apparently the Animania mod is bugs in 1.12. Hope they update it. I don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. Okay, let's grow a few trees real quick. No birds. Okay. Grow for a few trees and we'll try and get our oak crap tunnel done for tonight. You hope they fix Twitch soon? What's wrong with Twitch?
Dash! Rock and roll in your grave!
We didn't even get a chance to make our oh crap tunnel. That golden one is what killed me the last time, but it was a purple flame one. What's happening? Boulder Dash! Rock and roll in your grave! Can't even hit this guy. It's unfortunate. At least we got some iron out of it, I guess. This is what makes the pack hard. These random events, not dying randomly. You know, all these things like spawn around you. Yeah, I think we're good. So now we get about a week, a Minecraft week of no events. So at least we got the first one out of the way. Surviving the first one is always the hardest because like you're limited on resources. You're not prepared for something to happen. I thought I would have done those all the way down. Okay, so now we got this. Let's light it up. Okay. You have a question about P2P. When using the trick with dense cables, how do you set up the routing cables to get the other end of P2P? What's the trick with dense cables? How do you set up the routing cables to get the other end of P2P? I don't understand what you're asking. Just player with 20 bits. I hope to fill half the cup at least. Thank you for the 20 bits. Nosnits with 50 bits. In come the Muxies. Now it's a Muxie cup. Thank you for the 20 bits. Just player. Thank you for the 50 bits. Nosnits. When using P2P, you're running out of channels to route the P2P to where you have machines set up. Okay, understand that. So the way I have my P2P, or the way that I've been doing P2P, if you have a controller, which I assume you do, take a bunch of P2Ps, like put dense cables on the controller faces, put your P2Ps on it, and connect the P2Ps to your controller, right? So that way, anywhere on your network, those P2Ps you'll be able to use. Then you can run a cable from your controller to your machines, put a receiving P2P over there that are connected to one of those other P2Ps that are connected to your controller. That way you're using one channel, and you should be able to pipe out 32 channels at the other end. So you can just use a regular cable. You don't have to use a dense one to string your channels over to your machine area. Just a regular 8-channel cable with a P2P at the end, so you're only using one channel, and you connect to the ones that are connected to your controller. Tyler Atkins says hello, and hello to you, Tyler. Sir Guy with 100 bits. Would be a shame if someone emptied their cup. Muxies. Did it miss? I hope that answers or gets you on the right track. DD123C5. That name though, is that hexadecimal or is that supposed to be something else? Conoco Phillips says, let's see if Hypno can pronounce my name. Kappa, 100 bits. Thank you for the bits. We have Conoco Phillips around here, so I know how to pronounce that. Go tap with 100 bits. Let's try it again. Thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't see if you got in there. That one did. 49ers 250 bit. Man on a mission. Thank you for the support, guys. All right, so we need these slabs so we can slab off that tunnel. Sounds like that Zambi finally died. Oh boy. But Enderman, I kind of want to say hello. No drop! Weak. That's what I'm talking about. I wait for those guys to despawn before I can do anything. Those are, the cave spiders aren't aggressive during the daytime, are they? I don't think they are. And then 49 with 250, 49 with 250, 49 with 250. Thank you for all the bits, 49. Appreciate it. Mary Poppins with 20 bits. Making a pool for 49ers Muxies to dive into. That's nice of you, Mary Poppins. Thank you for the 20 bits. 49 with 250, 49 with 250. Mary Poppins with 250. And Irked Matt with 250. Thank you guys for all the support today. My goodness. The support is real. It's lame you can't chisel slabs. Why is the minimap zoomed in so much? Because when I was changing the mode on the diamond wand, it shares the same key mapping as that one. Mary Poppins with 250 bits, 49 with 250 bits, and Mary Poppins with another 250 bits. Thank you guys for the bits, my goodness. Crazy people. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, let's go back to the book. Did we complete any quests for picking up some of the Zors? No, not really. We can grow trees though. That's what we're gonna do. Try and get enough wood to complete that other quest here. Where's our resident sleeper? There it is. Fabian with 30 bits. Thank you for the 30 bits. Mary Poppins with 250 and 49 with 250. You guys, with all your bits, thank you so much.
golden shining fire. You scatter like the galaxies. You call me up when it
49 or 250 bits. Merry Christmas, Hypno. Stay warm. I'll try. Another winter. Another winter in Montana. Hopefully the last winter in Montana. Fabian with 40 bits. Thank you for the PJ Salt bits. Maximus says, Hypno, thanks for the stream, but you have to do some work now. What? Work? Work? This is more important than work. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully your work treats you well. We'll see you next time. Mary Poppins with that 250. It'd be a shame if it all splooshed. So every time you cheer 250 bits, you get a Twitch crate. Is that what it is? That must be announced somewhere because I never seen that. That must have been a recent announcement. Is that why chat broke? Because that happened? I don't know. Are you guys saying yes because that's why chat broke, or are you saying yes because you can cheer any bit? Now, I guess the other question would be, can you cheer 250 bits at a time multiple times in one line for more crates, or do they have to be on each individual line? I don't know. Like if you cheer 500, do you get 2 crates? I don't know how that works. In fact, I think this is the first time I've ever seen Twitch doing crates or whatever for cheering. Do. 49er with 250 bits, then another 250, then another 250. Yes, because you can cheer any bit. Nice. Nice. You cheered 1,000 earlier and you only got 1 crate. Ah, that sucks. Did you cheer 1,000 at a time or did you do 4 250s? What is a Twitch crate? Apparently it's a way to unlock emotes and I think chat badges? I'm not sure. Hello, Silent Crimes. Mary Poppins with 50 bits. Muxie Storm. Thank you for the 50 bits. I kind of wonder what the requirement is to grow a big tree. Like how much space around it needs, because in this room we can only get like the normal sized trees. We've never seen one of the large trees. Mary Poppins with 250 bits and sploosh, and they're gone. Thank you for the 250. Go tap with 100 bits sploosh, question mark. Hopefully you got a little bit of a sploosh in there. Go tap, thank you for the 100. Password with 20 bits, cause hi, well hello. Thank you for the biddies. What's a chance icosahedron? It's like a chance cube. You been here? I haven't seen you say anything, at least in a little bit. And I don't think I said hello to you, Silence, so hello. Alright? Hello. No, you only get one crate if you cheer at least 250 at the time, but you only get one crate at the time. So you mean you only get one crate per line? Per chat line of cheering or whatever? Okay. So 250 bits or more will only give you one crate, essentially. That's lame. I mean, I guess it promotes playing around with bit cups and stuff, but it's still kind of lame. You get your 50,000 bits, only get one crate. I don't believe you, 49er. I don't believe you. You're gonna have to prove that you only get one crate. What? Just kidding. That'd be ridiculous. Is that witch still there in the water? It looks like it's still there. Is that really our third prestige today? My goodness, guys. What are you doing? 49er, or Mary Poppins with 30 bits. More Muxies. 49er with 250 bits. Thank you, Mary Poppins and 49er. GoTep with 1,000 bits. Okay, this better sploosh that cup. It looks like the cup is clear, so congratulations on that. I didn't get a chance to see it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot of money. Appreciate it. And prestiging us. If it's your Christmas bonus, you would. Oh my goodness. Don't do that. How much would we get? We're about ready to call this good for a moment. We'll do one more tree. Because I've already planted the sapling. So, after all those trees we chopped, not one single monster spawned. Do they only spawn if there's like direct sunlight? I don't know. Not sure how that works, but we didn't get a single monster spawn. Not that I want one, I just find that to be unusual. Any chance to bring the prestige bar back since we aren't using the bit boss? We could, if you guys want it back. I mean, I could bring back the bit boss too, if you guys want. It just felt like nobody was using it, it was just taking up screen space. I had termites spawning in the best world with the roof on. Oh, okay. Hello, weird couch potatoes. Oh, GoTep, you just upgraded to the blue badge. Nice. Thank you for the support. And GoTep with 145 bits, and this unlocks the next cheer badge. Nice. Mary Poppins asks, what happened to your prestige tracker from Project Ozone 2 Kappa Mood? We had switched that out for the bit boss. It's still there, it's in the background, it's what makes that sound. Yeah, we had switched that out for the bit boss, and then the bit boss didn't seem like it was getting much use recently, so I turned that off so we just had the bit cup. $49 or 250 bits. Thank you guys. Crazy people. Let's see. Let me see something here. It seems like that's in a weird position. If I put it there, it kind of covers up the day, doesn't it? The problem with this bar is that it's just kind of like big. You put that there. I guess we could do something like that. You guys want that? I don't know. Welcome back, DJ. $49 or 250 bits. Last bits. Hopefully you get that emote. Hopefully you do. You've put in a lot of money. You deserve it. There should be like, all right, you spent this much. Here is your emote. Oh yeah, that's covering up the difficulty. I don't know, I just feel like it's too big. I guess I can make it smaller. So I just turned it off. It just felt like it was taking up too much screen space. It's really hard for me to see. There we go. That seems better. I can make it, you know what? Let's make the bar smaller. Let's do this. Whoops. Sorry about that. Let's do this. Where is it? I have so many different scenes that I mess around with. If we put the... No, that's the wrong one. This one. We can put that right there. Make it just a little smaller. And then we can put the big cup back where that big cup was. How's that look? Is that fine? I think I like that better. Mary Poppins, 250 bits. Muxy bit, best bit. I agree. Okay, I think we're done with the snozberries. Let's stop with that. So it is 7 a.m. on a new day. We had an event win at difficulty 7. That was like day 4. So we should be good on events. We could go explore around a little bit more, or we could build up our base more, or we could do the mob farm. I think we have everything ready to go for a mob farm. Maybe that's what we should do. How much iron do we have? Because I want to chisel. We have enough. Let's work on the mob farm. How many blocks do we got? Plenty. Okay, let's do mob farm. Wrong one. And those, all right. That should be enough blocks, I think. I haven't counted them at all, I just assume. Okay, so we need 30 blocks on the bar. Let's grab the builder's wand too. Builder's wand. Fabian with 37 doodle bits and 33 doodle bits. Thank you, Fabian. Fred Dogson with 250 bits. Thank you for the bits. I said your name wrong. I apologize. Mary Poppins with 250. Thank you for the 250. And Mary Poppins with 50 spam. Also, get them doodles out of here. Thank you for the support, guys. It's kind of hard to keep up with how much bits you guys are spamming. Dang, so many bits. I think we're gonna make the mob farm bigger than we did the last time, like wider, but I still think we're gonna do it like 4 blocks wide like we did previously. Okay. We need more torches. Let's go get that done now before I make too many blocks out here. How are we doing? All right, so all that's going to turn into charcoal. So all of our charcoal we can go ahead and turn into torches. Not that much though. I get one more piece per. Oops. That should be pretty good. All right, let's continue. Let's continue doing what we do. No more early events, please, game. Okay, so we want to go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I didn't count this first block here. Okay, and then again, I can't remember. That's 6, 7, 11 blocks. 3, 4, 7, 3 more, 10. And the back wall, 11. Okay. All right, let's get the fences up so we don't accidentally off the side. Do, do. Right, and then this way to... You know what? I still think I did this wrong. It's fine. I still did it wrong though. Okay, so let's go get some more fences and we'll try and slab this up and hopefully get this done before the day changes. Mary Poppins, 250 bits. Thank you, Mary Poppins. And then another 250 for a smaller sploosh. And then finally, 250 more. And one more time for good luck. Well, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Oh, Mary Poppins, you have gone from, I think, no bit badge today to at least a blue one. Thank you for that support. My goodness. Thank you, everyone, for your bits today. You guys are crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy. I feel like we're not hearing sounds. I just did F3T, so it's going to reload the texture packs, which is going to freeze everything for a moment. The mod pack just sunk into madness. Well, since we're going to wait for the mod pack to reload, I'm going to go ahead and take this time to take a quick break. We still got about another hour left in the cast. I need to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, and fill up my drink. BRB.
Saga begins. Begin war. War. Begin war. 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 Begin war. Yo, the saga begins. Begin war.
So it needs to be that high plus a slab roof here. Oh man, we gotta hurry. We're just gonna go easy with this one real quick and just put down torches just so nothing's spawning on here. That I need to get sealed up though. It looks like we're good. See if we can get this sealed up. Can I find the 1 pixel? Okay, you know what? That's not important. Let's try and get the rest of these done. Where's that pixel? So hard to get these. That right there is why we put walls around, because this guy will pick you up, suck you off your base onto him and into the water. Really wish I could hit it. Oh, this side isn't done. Where's that pixel? Give me the pixel. I just want the pixel. There it is. Found it. Whew. Okay. But we were able to get this done for the night, which is awesome. So we have a project to work on. Instead of just chopping trees and wishing we had something we could do. Yes, you are very annoying. Thank you. Okay, so we are mostly ready to go for the mob farm. We need to get the plates in there. We need a hopper. We need a chest. Yeah, I really should have made this bigger. Wait a second. There's 2 blocks of space here. There's 3 blocks of space on that side. Man, I really messed that up, didn't I? This needs to be pushed back at least 1 block. Let me go, dang thing! Yes, hello to you too. It's just trying to be the most annoying thing possible. It's like, oh, stop it! Just wants to give me a hug is all it's doing. Anytime you're ready to stop doing that would be fantastic. It just wants to play. You heard a creeper explode. Watch out for holes in your structure. Where? Oh, you know what? There is a island over here, right? That monsters can spawn on. That's probably where you heard it from. So I don't think there's anything spawnable in our base. Machine maker dropping one of each type of bit. My goodness, that is... Can't tell. It's so small now. Oop, wrong one. This one. That would be 4. That's 5. It's very small on my screen over there, so it's hard for me to see it. Okay. So I need another pick. I don't want to waste the rest of my iron. In fact, we're probably just gonna make another iron. Oh, I had the stone ones. Let's use the rest of those stone ones up. And it's gone. Really gotta make sure we put enough torches in here so nothing's spawning when I'm not ready for it. Okay, so now that we got that done, let's get ourselves a chest and a hopper. Nameless just subbed to the channel. Nameless, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate your support. Chest. 2 chests. We are gonna need some slabs. Mary Poppins, did you do another 250 and I missed it? Did you say prestige hype? Thank you for the bits. I think we're doing that. Those. We need to go get our punji sticks. That's pretty much how the us surviving strategy would be working. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Blue. Did they have any armor? No, we had no armor on. That was probably our biggest mistake, is not getting armor. ZS Tech just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. It's a secret to not rage quitting. Pretty much, I know that this pack is supposed to be unfair. It's supposed to be very difficult. And I know that every time I die, it's a learning experience. I know I did something wrong and I should learn from it and try again. Feel free to try that yourself, Pointer. Welp. What did you learn this time? Get armor. I had the ability to try and make some iron armor pieces earlier, and I didn't do that. I didn't even make wood armor, which, you know, at least that's something. Well, they go away. Yeah, all the Doom mobs went away, right? The birds spawn at night naturally. Welp. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going to go wrap the stream up there for today. Like I said at the start of the stream, I didn't sleep very well last night. Like, I've been struggling, trying to stay awake and, you know, focusing on doing what we're doing here. But even with all the coffee that I've drank, I'm still fading. I do appreciate all the support you guys have given today. It's been crazy. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, all the resubs, and all the bits. Oh, we don't have the thing on this one anymore, do we? Let me see if I can find the thing for this one. This one? That should be down there. But the fact that you guys have been prestiging us that many times today, that is just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up here for today. I'm gonna just go relax, get some sleep. Well, probably just take a nap anyway. I don't think I'm gonna sleep right now. Yeah, if I sleep right now, I'm gonna screw up my sleep schedule, so I'm definitely not gonna sleep right now. Mary Poppins with another 250 bits. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, so those of you who are new, our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which is about 20 minutes from now is when we normally end the stream, but, you know, we just had the death, and I'm fighting, being exhausted, so we're wrapping up just a little bit early today. Again, thank you guys so much for all the support. Very, very much appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow with probably some more Sink into Madness. I do want to play Destiny, and at some point we're gonna be playing it on stream. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Chuven, thank you for the 500. Fabian, Mark, thank you for the 100. Appreciate the support, guys. But yep, that's all I got for you guys today. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye bye, guys.